Hola. Buenas tardes.
Man,
Continuar justo por donde
I
dejamos.
can't believe Brown
Man.
lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta
A ver,
take
pero da
this.
gustito.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
¿Qué coño? O sea, termina llamada telefónica con Tina. Ah, vale, que se va para...
Guess
Vale,
I'll
se
just
va
go
para
stretch my
temporada.
legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who's super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hon, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Da igual.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Ah, muy bien, pero...
Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
¿Y qué quiere que le haga, tío? Que no puedo ahora mismo, coño. Con el tema de la madre y tal, ahora me va a poner a enseñar la casa y que luego Tyler se enfade conmigo también porque le estoy dando prioridad a eso. Es como, mira, déjate, de verdad. Los problemas de uno en uno, por favor.
In a few weeks, you'll be able to climb to the top of that waterfall. With an ice pick. Marianne was anxious about rocks falling on the road. She always assumed the worst would happen.
Pero que tengo una heridita en el lado de la lengua, creo, por aquí. Y es una sensación muy rara. O sea, no duele, es como... si tuviera un bulto raro que se siente extraño. A ver. Don't bitch. Perdóname porque estoy un poco cansado y es probable que bostece bastante, ¿eh? No es porque tenga sueño, sino porque estoy cansado. Porque, de hecho, es que me he tirado 40 minutos tirado en la cama así. Diciendo, uy, qué cansado estoy. 40 minutos de reloj. Diciendo, uy, estoy como muy cansado. Debería hacer streaming. Ahora es el momento, bueno, no sé qué. En verdad sí me apetece un poco, pero... estoy todo cansado.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
¿Y tú lo dices?
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right?
Okay.
So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina.
Oh.
What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like
He
it.
hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not
Ah, eso,
fair.
coño.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right?
La Tyler es que te ha venido para arriba, ¿eh?
Are you planning to sulk all day?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Jesus.
Qué tonto.
I feel like we're 8 again. So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
I just don't think of you as a loner. You and I always did everything together.
Well, you're way less terrible than other people.
¿Y ahora qué? Ah, está nevando. Está neviando.
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sí.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you
Mira, puta.
did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
Sí.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too
So-
disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many
Nah.
years polishing my edgy side.
Gracioso,
You
pero
were right to
estúpido.
call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Uy, qué espinilla me está saliendo aquí, tú. Abajo, las espinillas debajo de la barba son... Qué puta mierda, porque la barba, como se te mueva un poquito, como es un pelo, o sea, como hay muchos pelos, a la que muevas los pelos, el poro donde está la espinilla se mueve. Y ves las estrellas, tío. Además, los de la barba, al menos yo, pues obviamente no están hacia afuera, sino que están hacia un lado, ¿no? La barba tiene una dirección. Como hagas un contrapelo con la barba,
Hey, look what I found.
el poro de la espinilla está así. Y dices tú. "Ah". Ya os digo, ves el cielo. Es una puta mierda. Y luego,
Aha. I knew it was
ah,
still
oh.
here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it
Solo que
needs is a
esta O-
little update.
Tiene que ser una T. Ah, pero dañar los árboles no, dañar los árboles no está mal.
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
También te digo, se sigue viendo bastante la O, ¿eh? Podrías haber puesto el palo de la T así de gordo. Una T gigante. Con el palo todo gordo. Ahora pone OTA.
So, what's the plan?
So, that's the plan.
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
En la
Let's try to
comisaría.
let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Sí, haces así con los hombros, pero luego seguro que lo
Oh,
cortas, ¿sabes?
yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Hola, Denise.
Could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi,
¿Y no me
Uncle.
dice good morning o qué?
I'm going to take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day.
Cortecito de pelo, tú.
Tyler.
You don't have to whisper. You're in my head.
Right. Apparently Eddie's not in a great mood, so what we said outside goes double.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, two more just appear out of thin air.
Ah,
Copy.
yes.
Better get
You got my
cracking on that
sympathies.
arrest.
When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but
Librarian.
she gets to see the kids every day, so...
I bet Brendan's
So-
thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Yo iba a hablar contigo. Hablar.
Dr. Torres,
Tyler
you
Ronan.
said your daughter
Good
was...
to see you
Tyler
again.
Ronan.
You've gotten tall.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Yeah, well, welcome home.
July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Thanks. It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody.
We're here to see Chief Brown.
Oh boy, what do you do now?
Suspects wanted for a felony.
Oh, well, don't forget to read him his Miranda rights. So is there anything I can help you with?
Busy day around here?
No. The fire alarm went off 3 times in the span of an hour this morning.
Vete en
I
una
thought
hora.
the chief was gonna rip that alarm right off the wall. Now, where was I in this report? Ah, right. Oh, hey, sorry, Tyler. I better finish this or Wilson has a connection.
Coño, pues le hubiera preguntado lo de la madre, coño, que no sabía.
Surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is.
Hospital.
Certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
No sé si
I'm a surgical
dejarle.
resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska.
No sé si dejarle terminar.
Hey, we don't need anything up there.
Of course.
Come on.
Well, listen, we really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift. Did you need something, Allison?
Yeah. Tyler, shall we?
Morning, Chief Brown.
Díaz.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres?
Dr. Torres.
What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about her mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Hola. ¿Eso te has levantado para decirnos eso?
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that.
Miss.
So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
I don't know. We can't just say we know he's lying because we saw it in a vision.
Yeah, we need some solid proof.
You mean like a case file?
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me?
No tengo otra opción, ¿no?
I woke up at 5.
Literal, ir arriba.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
And there's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Por fuera.
You know, Greg's was talking about a fire drill earlier. Are there any kind of fire exits?
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby, now.
No, no, habla con esto.
Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I, volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh. Oh. Do people around here know?
No. So, keep it under your hat. You know how it is out here.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, sorry for the rant. What's up?
Allison told me about your dog. I'm sorry.
Thanks, yeah. He was a good boy.
The best.
So, how do you like being a cop? Must be kind of weird.
Oh, yeah. But I know I do a lot of good here. And the team's great. Chief Brown, he gets it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We hired this guy last year who kept asking me to get him coffee. Chief canned his ass that day.
Wow. Way to go, Chief Brown.
What about
Chief
you?
Brown.
Any thoughts on the future?
It's been hard to make any plans. Things have been way too up in the air.
Well, this is something I have told your sister before, and that I'll tell you now. It's okay to take your time to figure things out. Figure yourself out. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure. How did you find out about the JCE?
Same way anyone finds anything. The internet. It took a few months before I actually went to a meeting, though. Every time I thought about going, I chickened out.
I can totally relate.
Well, trust me when I say it was the right move. It is a wonderful, supportive community. Can't recommend it enough.
See you around then.
Yeah, back to the grind. We'll talk later, okay?
Could you go
Over here, Tyler.
details?
By the map.
No me entero bien qué es lo del JC.
All right. Let's there. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
trained to notice suspicious behavior. I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
¿De verdad? ¿Voto para mí?
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
Easy.
Alright. I'm in.
You heading out?
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Sentí el miedo porque he dicho, si le digo que fuera un último agarro, lo mismo me dice que, que viene conmigo, ¿sabes? Así que,
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear-proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant. And I've got the wildlife channel too, you know.
Fire exit's right behind me.
ya lo sé. Quería mirar qué había por aquí.
Was that red warehouse part of the whole chicken farm business?
You know it.
Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah. Well, no one knows for sure, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Who's the artist?
Cold case.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Right here.
Quick,
Open
get in.
door.
Oh God, what did I just do?
And she's back.
Y ha vuelto. And she's back.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
If Eddie catches us in here,
There's no turning back now. You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
what'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
sea, que pagaba mis recibos.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Él
You
es
finding
nuestro
anything?
padre.
No.
No. Huh. Hey, you.
Hmm.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Burn it.
yeah.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Seriously? You're gonna try to hack it?
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Voy a guardar un segundo, ¿eh? Por si acaso, que luego antes me la liaron muy fuerte.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is. The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. Since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
Vale. Las caras feas como las que tenía Marianne. No nos ven, no nos ven. Tiene código de acceso, ¿cómo no?
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does
Son esos
this
4 números,
little
claramente.
tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try. I don't think that's the right order. Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
Da. Ah, no. Di, da, du, dum.
I don't think that's the right order.
Ah.
You're pressing the wrong numbers. You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Dam, dam, da, di, du.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Tío.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
I'm sorry.
Doom.
I don't think I got that.
Dum-da-dee. Oh, shut up.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Shut up. You're pressing the wrong wrong numbers.
Dum. Dum. Es que era Doom y yo estaba buscando Dam. Entonces he puesto el 9, que es el que más parecido sonaba. Dam, dariru. A alguien le están sangrando los oídos ahora mismo.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this.
That's right.
They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990. Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you.
A ver, tenemos un
I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
número de referencia al menos.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Hija puta.
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
¿Cómo? A ver, lo tengo aquí. R68. Es R68. R66. Un R66. R68. No tiene el resto de dígitos, pero el R68 lo tiene. Entiendo yo que será este. No entiendo por qué tienen como 3 trocitos de cuadrado. O sea, esos 3 espacios. Ah, porque son todos, ¿no? R68.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Vale, pues el que pone aquí es 653. 65. Ah, coño, es este. Compañero, informó sobre el accidente en la calle Candy, mujer blanca identificada con fecha, que cayó al muelle del lago. Holt y yo llegamos a la escena. El oficial de la patrulla nos informó de que del accidente. Nombre de menor y nombre de menor. Fecha de nacimiento, hija de Mary Ronan. No pudo obtener una declaración de su parte, ya que estaban bajo mucho estrés y en shock. Las menores quedaron bajo el cuidado de una oficina de patrulla, del oficial de patrulla Chan Brown. J. Chan Brown. El médico forense investigador T. Dickens llegó a la escena, tomó las huellas de la víctima, tecnología del laboratorio forense. En la escena, completó fotografía de la escena y recuperó una escopeta de Rassler. Una escopeta Rassler sin registro. Se recuperaron balas de la ubicación en el granero. Vale. ¿Qué más?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
TA66. Hice una captura también a esto. ¿Qué hace? TA. Caso TA. Voy a poner aquí para tenerlo. Perdona, Tomó posesión del cuerpo. El médico forense tomó posesión del cuerpo, limpió la escena. Brown entrevistó a las niñas en la estación. Declaró que después de que le cortó el cabello a su hermana, Marianne Ronan amenazó con una pistola. ¿Cuándo? Con una pistola. Cuando se escapó de ella, la persiguió por los muelles. Ronan apuñaló a Marianne Ronan, quien seguía amenazando a la menor después de haber caído al agua. Los testigos declararon que llamaron al 911 poco tiempo después. Brown. Descubrió la escena del crimen con una tela. Cubrió la escena del crimen con una tela. No recuperó las tijeras que mencionó Ronan. Se presentó este caso ante el fiscal del distrito B. Cruz. Acusó de homicidio a... del caso... Sí, Devolvemos a su sitio, ¿no? Okay. Y otro es TA. ¿TA en qué registro puede estar? TA. Dar 201 es Misk. Que claro, aquí pone TA 66585. TA 66. Puede que sea más antiguo, claro.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Aquí pone... etiquetas. Solo puedo seleccionar estas dos. Informe del crimen, informe de la autopsia. R61, R62. Creo que el de la autopsia va a ser bueno. El R62.
References 05 R61 889.
Pero yo quiero la otra, la R62. Por si no nos da tiempo a hacer las dos, quiero priorizar esa. Ah, bueno, es que ahí estarán las dos, ¿no? Claro, en la R61 es... R62. Coño, pero es la... Es verdad, ¿eh? Tontería, que no me dejen elegir ni siquiera esa puta gilipollez. There. A ver... Claro, sí, aproximadamente, no sé qué, reportado al departamento. Vale. Menor, evidencias combinadas. ¿Quién después de apuñaló con una tijera? Controlaba la víctima. Con una pistola. Es que siempre dice pistola y era una escopeta. Cayó al agua, al lago. Brown y Holt. R1, vale, las dos niñas. Esas son las IDs. Informe de evidencias combinadas, artículo 1, cantidad, no sé qué. Artículo arma, número de serie, marca Russell, modelo 9 milímetros. ¿Cómo? Es que esto es donde está, lo último, bueno, informe de evidencias combinadas, artículo 1, cantidad 1. Artículo, arma, número de serie, tal. Propietario registrado Samuel A. Kansky. Marca Russell, modelo 9 milímetros. Sí, es una pistola. Pero en el otro informe ponía escopeta. Una escopeta Russell. ¿Una 9 milímetros? Es una pistola. Qué raro, me extraña muchísimo, ¿eh?
Found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
La mujer blanca salió de su casa y entró a la cochera para comenzar a cargar su escopeta. Escopeta Russell. Ah, 9 milímetros. No tengo ni idea. dentro de su cochera para comenzar a cargar su escopeta. Poco después, su hija, Ronan, de 11 años, entró a la cochera para mostrar el nuevo corte de cabello que le había hecho su hermana. Ronan, de acuerdo con la declaración del testigo, cuando vio el corte del cabello de su hija, Marianne enfureció y amenazó a con un arma. Huyó por de la cochera hacia el lago mientras pedía ayuda. Marianne la siguió armada hacia el muelle en el lado suroeste de la propiedad. Después de escuchar el ruido, testigo también salió de la casa hacia el muelle, en donde observó que Ronan estaba bajo amenaza de Marianne y se defendió apuñalando a su madre con unas tijeras. En ese momento, ambas testigos declararon que perdió el conocimiento y se cayó al lago. El departamento de policía de Delos recibió una llamada telefónica por parte de una de las menores, una de ellas, en la que daba los detalles del incidente. Enviaron al oficial de patrulla Chan a la escena, J. Chan, a la escena. Al llegar, establecieron una contención de la escena. Comenzó con un registro de la escena del crimen y comenzó a ocuparse de las menores. Consultar sus declaraciones para conocer más detalles. Declaración notificada, informó por teléfono a su compañero Eddie Brown del incidente antes de que lo enviaran a la escena. Investigación. Holt y Brown llegaron a la escena a las 22:58. Observaron que la escena del crimen era completamente en el exterior. La calle Cannery es una calle solitaria que consta principalmente de algunas cabañas residenciales. Los detectives observaron una escopeta Russell descargada en el muelle. No se había disparado. Llevaron al personal forense a recuperar los artículos. Se dirigió a los detectives hacia los testigos. La testigo declaró que ella escuchó los gritos cuando estaba arriba, en su habitación. Bajó corriendo por las escaleras y se asomó por la ventana de la cocina y vio a su hermana y a su madre en los muelles. Estaba amenazando a su hija con el arma. Intentó escapar, pero Marianne la amenazó con dispararle. De acuerdo con ambos testigos, ella dijo: "Te voy a matar". Después apuñaló a Marianne con las tijeras mientras intentaba escapar. Después Marianne cayó al agua inconsciente. Evidencia. Consultar el informe de forense para conocer más detalles. Artículo N1 Rassler. Está el informe forense. Claro, voltear es para acá, ¿no? Ya el que me queda es la otra caja, la que está aquí abierta. Que curiosamente está aquí, ¿eh? Y está abierta. Qué curioso. La verdad.
There might be other references on the computer.
¿Esta?
There might be other references on the computer.
¡Es esa! R62, tío.
Okay, I need to check out.
Esto es gilipollas, de verdad.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
No cuelgue, y colgó.
Delos Crossing.
Been there, done that. Here. Bingo.
No puedo darles, es que me lo guía completamente. Había otra que quiero mirar, que es la de la autopsia, y no me deja mirarla antes, tío. Estaba ahí, tenía el número y estaba encima de la mesa, coño. Última actualización, encargo de Brown, guardado 05 01 con EBR.
References 0501 COM EBR.
501 con 0105 501 0501. ¿Puede ser? 05. Es este, ¿no?
Okay, here it is.
Va a venir alguien ya. Es que estás tardando muchísimo, tío. He abierto demasiadas cajas.
Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the Office of Child Services with the subject Ronan family.
What?
Protección de menores, llamó.
Just keep looking.
Llamo a protección de menores.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Stall it. There might be other references on the computer. Got something.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh.
¿De quién era la escopeta?
K-A-N-S.
K-Y.
Great.
Okay,
Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
Nada de esto dice nada, tío.
Here, bingo.
2005,
Okay.
20.
I need to check out 2005 201 546. Here we go.
Y oiga, nos van a pillar.
Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Que veo que Ron estuvo buscando. Ando por los pasillos durante aproximadamente. Becky informó de que ella estaba detrás. Informó que después de esos 10 minutos Ronald le preguntó a Becky si tenía algún incienso orgánico para mosquitos. Sí, le dijo que no tenía, pero declaró que esta petición fue extraña para la temporada de invierno. Entonces Ronald se fue sin comprar nada más. Informó que después de aproximadamente 25 minutos fue hacia atrás, al pasillo. Estaba Ronald y descubrió que había falta una caja de detergente. Becky declaró que había reabastecido los estantes y nadie más había entrado a la tienda esa mañana. Becky informó de que basada en la ayuda de las dos hijas, porque también tenía motivos para sospechar que Ronan era culpable de negligencia infantil. No comen y están expuestas a todo tipo de influencias inapropiadas. Becky creía que podía haber algún tipo de abuso en el hogar. Joder. Si había algún abuso en el hogar, desde luego ustedes nos disteis cuenta. Necesito apurarme.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay.
Bien.
Yeah. You're right. We need to talk.
Ahora sí, ¿no? Ahora sí. Son sus hijos. Son sus hijos, te lo digo yo.
The winter before your mother's death was
Duro.
hard.
Ay, cara.
Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah,
Con la puerta abierta, ¿eh?
she was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. You know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? That's bullshit!
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it. Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
All right, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh, yeah. Them as wicked as it gets. I'll see you both later. Tyler, what's up?
I feel like I owe you an apology.
Oh, yeah? What for? Breaking and entering? Invasion of privacy?
Sorry. It was messed up.
Don't worry about it. Apology accepted. Just don't ever pull that shit again.
So, I saw the invoice from Fireweed.
When you were going through my stuff?
Right.
We don't have to talk about it.
Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna let you tough guy your way out of this. You didn't have to do that, but you did. And going to Fireweed was everything. So, thank you. Okay?
Okay, Tyler. You're welcome.
Well, see you around then?
You know where to find me.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
You two on your way out?
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. You ready, Allison?
Yep. Let's roll on.
Well, don't be a stranger, Tyler.
Sure. See you around.
See you later.
You kids be careful out there, yeah?
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God.
Está muteado, joder.
Oh God.
Repito. Mucho hay prome, pero luego qué, ¿eh? Luego qué pasó, ¿eh, perra? Sí, llora. Hija de puta. Nos ha vendido. Cold case. Caso Cold. Discover intel about Mary Ann's past and her death. Boom. Tú, perra. ¿Dónde está?
Where is everybody?
Esa maldita católica.
Tessa's gotta be
Que la
around
mato.
somewhere.
La mato.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at
¿Por
least
qué
we know
no?
the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
You look for Tessa. Alright. On it. Cojones.
I stopped to take a leak just as I was finishing up when I see grabbed my .6 from the trunk and set my sights.
And you shot it?
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Oh, hey! Tyler, from the boat, right?
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
No creo. Pero puedo hablar con este señor.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Doing some shopping?
Just looking for the woman who runs the place.
The shopkeeper's wife? Can't say I've seen her around.
Have a nice day, sir.
I thought you were working at the diner today.
No, I switched shifts because I wanted to get some sleep, but it turns out I was also scheduled to work at the store today.
Michael, how do you always end up double booked?
Because I'm too much of a badass to read a schedule.
You're gonna work yourself to death, you know?
Yeah, well, I can't really turn the money down.
Ya ves.
Security deposit is gonna be a bitch.
I have no idea how I'm gonna get my half together. Selling blood's a thing, right?
You worried about the house?
A little. And I had to turn down an appointment with the only interested buyer we've gotten.
Well, girl, you're lucky I'm picking up the extra shifts then. So what have you two been up to today?
Just cleaning up the house. Trying to decide if it's worth salvaging anything.
Anything good?
I don't want any of it. Allison will probably take some of it to Juno, though. I hope you guys are planning to burn some sage in that new apartment.
Hey.
Hey. Globes. O sea, guantes. Pa. Que voy. Hola.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to
got
stall
enough
construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
Ajá.
Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Espero. Si me dejan darle al botón de hablar, claro. Ay. Qué bostezo.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
¿Sabes qué me huelo yo? Que Marianne había cogido la escopeta porque venían los de... Porque se creía que venían los de... Ah, bueno, no. La escopeta no era suya. Puede que se creyese que venía el otro, el que entiendo que es el padre, que es el alcohólico ese, el Kamsky. Puede que viniera el Kamsky a por las niñas y ella sacara la escopeta para defenderse.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely.
Vaguely.
But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Vale.
Okay.
Hay que meter los problemas de los demás, pues vale.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community.
Segundo.
Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute.
Don't be late.
So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
Not exactly a rumor, Mom.
Pero
your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
Y el nombre de Kanki, anda. Venga, va.
Look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go.
I really have to go.
Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the store.
Pero estará cerca.
Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception. Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yes, so stop hovering.
Vale. No vea. A poner borde me voy,
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? These are just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
8, 9, 10, 14.
Hold on. Let me count this. There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Cloro. Es de cloro.
On it.
¿Dónde coño está la botella de cloro? Estas, ¿no? Cloro, vale. 6.
6?
All right.
All
Not bad,
right.
Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Otro muñequito.
Mangy muskrat?
La rata es el marido de Tessa. Que no se metía en nada, decía el hijo puta, ¿sabes? Él era la rata.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. And for the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah. He's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah. Yep. I see it. Yikes. That's unsettling. Oh, I drank this at a party once. It did not end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably. But nothing I remember really makes sense, so...
¿Qué? Quito.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
There might be a little room for improvement.
Ouch.
Hey, I just said a little. That means it's mostly good.
Man, I pour my heart out into this, and this is what I get?
Me falta la barba, coño.
Cold Tyler.
Cold Tyler.
Ice cold.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What?
Oh.
I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
That box over there. Are you gonna make me beg for specifics?
Tempting, but no. See that Bible study poster on the wall over there? That's where you should be looking.
Ah, you're too kind.
¿Y? Ah, esos peluches. Eso.
So...
Vamos a ver.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool. Gotcha.
Soy buenísimo payaso. ¿Está?
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Boom.
Boom.
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Está ahí.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Venga, asómate, canalla. Te destruyo. Pim.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Bim. En toda la puta cara.
Man, you're good.
Man,
I
you're
told you not to
good.
doubt the golden arm.
Well, I'll never make that mistake again. Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here. Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Sharpshooter. Win the push battle. Ok, por aquí.
Oh, hey, see that
Ta-da.
container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Vamos a loco.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just
Bueno,
not
hay que
used
dar las
to
gracias.
people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
¿Qué dice, no? A regañar. Como pica el ojo izquierdo. No quiero seguir rascándome porque... Me hace daño, tío. No. Lo que quiero mirar no es esto.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet
I don't
and
know.
not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that, though, to be honest.
Really?
Really.
Really?
Historically speaking,
Really?
the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way. So I take it you're not Tessa. Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah?
Are you guys related or?
Nah, but same clan.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty alright guy, all things considered.
All things considered?
Like, with him being a cop and all, I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really cares about the community. We need someone like him on top. And I'm done.
And Anton.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as
Ya
long
ves.
as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening
Claro.
the minds of this town would be a full-time fucking job. and emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
Muy mal.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course. And don't ever feel like you have to rush into anything.
Yeah, I don't. But thank you. Anyway...
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know?
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So,
Mario.
why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Thanks. That's nice of you to say.
I mean it. I'm glad Allison has you back. You're gonna be a positive influence for her. I know it. We are not gonna let her die a slow death in QuickBooks. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yes. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Okay.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. Way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. Pues... Uy, justo me ha hablado por Discord. Y voy a poner un poquito más de luz aquí.
Here we are.
Señora, bueno, ¿qué? ¿Vaya para allá? ¿De chismosear? ¿Eh?
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far.
Isn't
Anyway,
far.
can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Alright.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
¿Por qué se para? ¿Me he rayado?
Hey, graves are back that way.
Vale, vale. Muy bien.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. It's probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right.
¿Y muertos?
And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but
Estaba
sometimes
loca.
it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Yo diría que es este, ¿no? Pero...
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
No me diga que ya te fue. Pero un halcón, ¿no?
Hello, Mr.
Águila.
Eagle.
Águila.
Kids. It's time.
Kids. It's time. Rest in peace. Tiene aquí un flashback. Ay.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Este cementerio, al menos este cementerio de pueblo, que se nota.
It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want
Nota
some
eso, que es
company?
un cementerio de
Come on
pueblo
over. Make
chiquito.
yourselves comfortable.
Cada tumba está como muy personalizada, no es lo típico de las tumbas Tupas genéricas de ciudad, ¿sabes? Que son todas
So,
iguales.
How are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess.
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind
Well,
me.
okay.
I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where
Oh,
do I
boy.
start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely.
Definitely.
I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the
No suena
bold,
mal.
goes double for food.
Esta no tiene nada más que
Talk to you
decir.
later.
You bet.
Talk to you later. Hay que saltar una valla. Yo supongo que es la de la derecha. No creo que sea esta de la izquierda, ¿no?
So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
She's always been jealous because I got the looks.
Yeah, but I got the brains. So,
Oh man, you two are such a pair. Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
Pero muy bien, la verdad. Yo también quiero. ¿No es esta valla? Es aquella. Fuck. Hello, Allison.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
If you... Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too.
Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch. You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar. Hard Marion took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
This is it, right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Still not the one. This might take a while. Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you?
La cara de Tyler,
What are you doing
De
here?
la mato.
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Puta. No, no, está feo, está feo. Ella tiene cara de enfadada, pero es que Tyler tiene una cara de enfadado.
When we pass on, our
Después
graves
de que
are
morimos.
all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa.
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
Kids. Oof.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I pray for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
What?
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been hated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
Ser amable, va.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids.
No significa que vaya a ser tu mejor amigo, Significa que puedo no querer matarte cada vez que te vea.
Only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on.
Ya veremos. Bueno, si es gratis, sí.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there.
I think I just might be.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her. But I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
You shouldn't. She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I might bring in a peace offering my first day back. Any ideas?
Oferta no, ofrenda.
Maybe I'll just finally bring back that book I borrowed 6 months ago.
Mujer, 6 meses, ¿sabes? Medio año.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots.
Sí.
Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen,
Listen.
I know this has
listen.
been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure.
Citadino.
And anyway,
Dios mío, las
it's
palabritas,
not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do.
We do.
So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever
Hey.
packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Están ahí dentro prendiéndose fuego. O inconsciente. Vaya torta, coño. Qué mala suerte. No, ese no es.
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
I got it.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But I'm going to find out.
Cógelo.
At least you were spared. Asshole even dumped the drawers.
I might have found something.
This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. He went looking under the rug? Did he really have to smash everything? Well, at least he left us the junker. So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself. God. He really turned this place upside down.
Está buscando algo
Is
aquí
that a
abajo, desde luego.
box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that? Is that a box under the barn?
Huh. These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
Es. Cógelo, cógelo.
I guess we know how he made the hole. Step back.
I'll be fine.
Una caja de metal. Ah, no, de madera.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it.
Segundo, ¿eh?
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though.
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well,
Érase una vez, los duendes se ganan su voz. Érase una vez, en un oscuro y antiguo bosque, unos duendes traviesos que espiaban a la guardiana de los secretos mientras ella hacía sus rondas. Sus rondas reuniendo todos los secretos de los animales del bosque. De los animales... Secretos que los animales del bosque tenían para vender. ¿Cómo es que tiene los secretos de la gente? ¿Crees que les abra... ¿Crees que les abra la cabeza? ¿Qué? ¿Crees que les abra la cabeza? ¿Crees que les abra? No entiendo. En plan, ¿crees que les habrá abierto la cabeza, no? Dijo el primer duende. Vamos a averiguarlo, dijo el segundo. Así que los duendes observaron a la guardiana de los secretos. La observaron hasta que el fornido alce se acercó a ella, con la cabeza agachada. Fue mi culpa. Yo elegí un camino irregular. No soporto recordarlo. La guardiana de secretos asintió y miró fijamente los ojos del fornido alce. Aunque los duendes no podían escuchar nada, sabían que ella estaba hablando con el alce, pues hablaba en la mente de la gente, con el don de la voz. Después de unos minutos, el fornido alce parpadeó. Me siento más ligero. ¿Acabo de darte algo?, exclamó. La guardiana de los secretos asintió y le dio una moneda. El fornido alce asintió y siguió su camino. Vio a los duendes escondiéndose en el bosque y les lanzó una mirada, pues sabía que los duendes normalmente buscaban hacer travesuras. Los dos duendes chiflaron inocentemente y el alce no tuvo más remedio que seguir, porque no estaban haciendo nada evidentemente malo. Necesito saber cuál era el secreto, dijo uno de los duendes. Vamos a comprarlo. Así que los duendes se acercaron a la guardiana de los secretos antes de que pudiera irse con el secreto del alce. Queremos comprar el secreto del alce. ¿Qué tienen para ofrecer? Preguntó la guardiana de los secretos, llenando sus mentes con su voz. Los duendes le dieron un cepillo de plata que habían robado de la princesa, y la guardiana de los secretos asintió. Y así fue como los duendes se enteraron de que la pareja del alce había caído por precipicio a su muerte. Lol. La guardiana de los secretos siguió su camino. El primero de los duendes dijo: quiero saber más. Así que la siguieron esperando encontrar dónde escondía los secretos en una nube. Es que muchas veces me paro y los releo porque están las frases escritas o traducidas de una forma muy extraña. Supongo que es porque está traducido al mexicano y no al español castellano de España, ¿no? Cuando se fue, treparon por un espinoso árbol que desapareció dentro de la neblina del cielo. Levantaron las manos y apenas alcanzaron a sumergirlas en las nubes. Sus cabezas se llenaron de recuerdos y quitaron las manos como si acabaran de meterlas en agua hirviendo. Lágrimas caían sobre sus mejillas. Así fue como la guardiana de los secretos los encontró, llorando en el árbol. «Robaron mis secretos», dijo enfurecida la guardiana. «Regrésenlos». Los duendes traviesos dejaron de llorar porque vieron una oportunidad. «¿Qué nos darás a cambio?», preguntaron. «Les regresaré el cepillo de cabello de plata». «Les regresaré el cepillo de cabello de plata», ofreció la guardiana de los secretos. «¿Por tantos secretos? Bah, tendrás que ofrecer algo más que eso». «¿Qué tal?», dijo la guardiana de los secretos, «si comparto con ustedes el don de la voz». Los duendes traviesos se emocionaron. «Eso será suficiente». Así que la guardiana de los secretos compartió el don de la voz con los duendes e inmediatamente descubrieron que podían escuchar los pensamientos de otro y sentir lo mismo que el otro. Los duendes traviesos regresaron los secretos que habían tomado y corriendo de vuelta a la gran casa de madera. Así encontraron a la princesa preparando comida. Intentaron leer su mente, pero la encontraron vacía. Intentaron hablarle solo usando sus mentes, pero ella no podía escucharlos. Parecía que la guardiana de los secretos era más astuta que ellos, pues solo les había dado suficiente poder para que usaran el don de la voz entre ellos, y no con todo el bosque. Y así fue como los duendes robaron el don de la voz de la guardiana de los secretos. ¿Y por qué solo podían? ¿Y por qué? Y porque solo podían usarlo entre ellos. ¿Y? ¿Y qué? Esto no me da nada.
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open.
Pero es que aquí no hay ninguna...
Preferably without destroying the box. I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open. Preferably without destroying the box.
Unos alicates, ¿no? Podemos forzar el candado.
Yeah, that'll break a lock.
Sí.
Let's not waste time.
Si es que no hay otra manera de hacerlo. Y además se ha roto en el acto. Buenísimo. Coño. Ojo. Primero la de la
She didn't
izquierda.
know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Querida Marianne, necesito verte otra vez. Sé cómo suena eso. Y no quiero que pienses que te persigo a ti y a las niñas de Delos Crossing. Siempre me he tomado mis votos muy en serio, pero algo pasó cuando te conocí. Cuando estamos juntos siento como si fuera manejando a 100. O sea, conduciendo a 1000. Sería en español, entiendo yo. Con las luces apagadas y no quiero parar nunca. Sé que no está bien y ambos tenemos mucho que perder, pero necesito estar contigo otra vez. Espero que tú sientas lo mismo, símbolo de corazón. Te compré algo para la próxima vez. No puedo esperar a ver cómo te queda. PD. PD. Ah, postdata, coño. Creía que era...
Fuck. That's rough.
Marian, lamento que estés en esta situación. Yo sé que piensas que serías una gran madre.
Push Marianne to get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us.
Y no dudo que algún día lo seas, pero en este momento tenemos que asegurarnos de no arruinar 3 vidas. Mi matrimonio no ha estado bien desde hace un tiempo, pero ella no se merece esto. Pero más que nada me preocupas tú. A la gente le gusta hablar y yo no quiero que tengas que pasar por esto. Yo sé que el dinero ha escaseado, pero haré lo que pueda para ayudarte a hacer lo correcto. Solo avísame cuánto necesitas. Solo avísame cuánto necesitas. Ya está, ¿no? ¿Serán de Sam Kamsky?
That's everything. What the hell?
Pero él tenía pareja.
Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Es Sam, ¿no? Yo diría. El flash es aquí. ¿Qué coño?
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
He was on a mission.
Is there someone over there?
Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on.
Allá al
Do you
fondo.
feel that?
Hold on. Do you feel that? ¿Está persiguiendo un remember de esto?
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
Así es.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Let's do it. Y recuerdo, pero es allí. Ah, es este. Vale, vale. ¿Qué hace? Ah, que tiene ella que concentrarse fuerte también.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot.
Te paraste en mi pie. Eso me ha pisado.
We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
No sé yo, Coño.
I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive.
Tía, no será el cazador ese, ¿no?
Get desperate. You could help us out. Lend me some money.
El cazador ese que había vuelto ahora después de tanto tiempo.
Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Ya, pero...
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley.
Hostia.
It's only gonna get worse.
Se va. Ya tú.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you.
Te voy a matar. Te voy a matar es lo que le dijo a las niñas, ¿no? Chapter 2. Logro desbloqueado. No hemos pasado el Chapter 2. Hostias. La madre cogió... Claro, va a ser eso. Hostia, entonces Alison está mal de la cabeza realmente. Terry sintió que Alison desechó sus sentimientos cuando eligió su recuerdo en la casa. No sé, yo creía que tenía más sentido. ¿Qué quiere que le haga? Terry se sintió escuchado sobre necesitar tiempo cuando Alison rechazó mostrar la casa. Esa era bastante evidente, ¿no? Alison tuvo esperanza de convertir a la familia cuando Tyler perdonó a Eddie. Sí, también. Como vio con el perdón de Tyler, bla, bla. Animado por el cumplido de Tyler, sí. Está agradecida de que las gemelas mantuvieran, de que los gemelos la mantuvieran en sus vidas. En sus vidas. Vale, sí. La niña se quedó en la cabeza, se quedó un poco traumatizada y nada más que recordaba que la madre cuando apuntó a ese señor con la escopeta le dijo que lo iba a matar, que cuando vio que estaba apuntando a Tyler o a Ollie en su momento con la escopeta, solo le venía a la cabeza el recuerdo de te voy a matar, te voy a matar, te voy a matar, así que la acuchilló. Y ella realmente no le iba a matar. La madre sería que habría escuchado que iba a volver el señor este y cogió la escopeta para ir a matarlo, vamos, literalmente, pero no a la niña. O sea, no a Oli.
Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Esto es una casa de muñecas. Pues esto ya es el chapter. Este es el capítulo 3, ¿no? Ah, no. Vale, este es como el teaser review, intro, trailer, announcement del siguiente capítulo. Ahora nos devolverá al menú, ¿no? Pondrá una especie de créditos chiquitos y nos devolverá al menú. Entiendo yo. Ah, pues sí, los créditos, de acuerdo. Vale, pues dadme un segundo. Vamos a hacer una pausita, voy a mear esas cositas. Voy a poner por aquí una marca. Y vengo en un momento. Ya me acuerdo. Continuar. Capítulo 3. Y dice así.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
Y me llaman por teléfono, de
When
verdad.
they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness,
Pues no me ha dado tiempo a cogerlo.
goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, "Enough."
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
La duende traumatizada.
Allison, wake up.
Allison, wake up. Marianne, are you? Tremenda pesadilla. Ese chubasquero amarillo. Ella misma, ¿no? Sí, ella misma camiseta. Le das tantas vueltas.
You killed me.
Tú mataste a tu madre, no lo pones en ningún lado, ¿eh? Tú mataste a tu madre, no lo pones en ningún lado. Lo último que ha puesto, sí. Lo ponía en uno de más adelante. Pero tú mataste a tu madre. Vaya hostia. Se ha despertado de una pesadilla para meterse en otra, ¿no? Por lo que veo. O sea, eres tú misma, ¿no? Bueno, tenía el pelo más negro que ella.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
¡Ah! Hostia, perdonadme, que me están viniendo muchos botezos. Porque ella llevaba un chubasquero amarillo. Ese día. ¿Sí? Pero esa es ella, mira, tiene el mismo pelo. Es ella misma. ¿Ves?
You killed me.
Que tienen casi la misma cara.
You killed me.
La paranoica, amiga. Herencia. Heresy. En inglés creo que es heresy. Otra vez una intro con música. Me gusta. Me gusta muchísimo que este juego... O sea, los juegos de esta gente, de Don't Not, siempre tienen como un momento en medio de algún capítulo o al principio o al final en el que hacen esto. Te meten musiquita súper chula y te ponen así unos cuantos planitos. Esa bandera regular, ¿eh? Digo porque faltaban FPS ahí. Tortita, no ve, nublos crepe. De loco. Ay. Y qué placer hacer eso. Sumergir la cabeza en agua me encanta. No me gusta tanto últimamente por el pelo. Con el pelo tan largo, sumergir la cabeza en agua. Luego para secártelo media hora y secando pelo. Perdón. Estoy arruinando aquí el momento de Music Time. Vamos a ver. Nice shout. Ahora bien. Buenos días, comencé a juntar los documentos que necesitas para tu solicitud de renta. Te dejé la carpeta abajo en el mostrador de la cocina. Si aún irás a almorzar con Dee, si aún vas a almorzar con Dee, puedes dejar los documentos y me aseguraré de sacarte algunas copias. Hoy tómalo con calma. Tío Eddie, mis famosos waffles de alforfón se están enfriando lentamente en la cocina.
He's right.
Qué rico.
Time to get my shit together. I could do my laundry. Ugh.
Estaría bien.
Maybe later. There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
Correcto.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Qué trencita más curiosa.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
Exagera eres, por Dios.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites?
Pues dices porque eres un hombre y tú una mujer. Está feo, la verdad. ¿Cómo? Pues mira, tú asesinaste a tu madre. Él te encubrió.
Time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12.
O 12. Está bien, me gusta. Puedes abrir la puerta, gracias. Hola. He tenido que dar toda esta vuelta para que abra la puerta, ¿eh? No veas.
Eddie looks so young here.
Un niño, literal.
I miss the slopes.
Vaya casa, la verdad. Y vaya vista. Me cago en la puta.
What? I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak. So many months of snow boots ahead. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Muchas gracias por traer las armas a la niña la semana pasada. Haremos todo lo posible sobre que entienda la magnitud de lo que pudo haber ocurrido. Gente que va por ahí liándola. Está feo.
I always loved this one.
El aje está muy chulo. Me gusta también, no sé por qué.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Pero no coja.
God, he'd better buy something new if he's actually got plans with this mysterious Claire person.
Acaba la música. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Mundo cruel.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. This is personal.
Otra. Mi querido hijo, sé que esta vez no estoy mejorando. Hijo. Estoy mejorando, así que querría escribirte algunas cosas. Lamento dejarte tan pronto. Te tuve a una edad avanzada. Aún así pensé que tendríamos más tiempo. Me hace feliz saber que tendrás al clan. Saber que tendrás al clan cuando yo me vaya y estará tu tía para cuidarte. Parece que siempre has sabido cuándo es hora de irse. Desde que tenías 1 año supe que zapato pertenecía al pie... Supiste que zapato pertenecía al pie correcto y solías traerme los míos cuando me estaba arreglando para salir a algún lugar. Nunca entendí cómo sabías que estaba lista para irme, pero ahí estabas, siempre con mis zapatos. Nunca lloraste ni te quejaste, simplemente me ayudaste. Espero que esta partida sea igual de fácil y aunque no necesitaré que busques mis zapatos, sé que me ayudarás. Tu fortaleza siempre ha sido aceptar lo que es y hacer lo que se necesita hacer. Estoy muy orgullosa de ti por unirte a la policía. Las personas te verán como un líder ahora y sé que no los decepcionarás. Por favor, ayuda a los jóvenes a recordar nuestra forma de vida. Hemos prosperado como pueblo desde el inicio de los tiempos, por nuestros valores culturales. No dejes que pierdan eso. También recuerda la importancia de ayudar a otros, a todos, no solo a quienes encajan. Esa es nuestra forma de levantarnos. Todos tienen algo que ofrecer en la comunidad. Quizás ni siquiera ellos lo vean. Así que tendrás que enseñárselos. Ayúdalos durante su camino, como siempre lo has hecho, Recuerda, cuando levantas a alguien, eso también te hace más fuerte a ti. Ye, Gua, Jax, Xuan, Tlet, Lakes, Xisan. Que soy trilingüe, macho. Mamá. Es de su madre fallecida, entiendo, ¿no? Ay.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Ay. ¿Qué habrá aquí?
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Curioso.
Something's not right. What is this?
¿Lo crees?
I need to get all that paperwork
What
together.
is this
Maybe it'll
feeling?
help me focus and clear my head. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. I wish you could
Está
just
lleno algo.
change your mood as easily as a record.
Ponte algo de música.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would... I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it? I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
¿Verdad, eh?
I wonder what Tyler's up to out of the house.
Ay, mira ese muñeco de ahí. Me gusta mucho, ¿eh?
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
Molan. Me molan.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
Ah, la torre de...
Eddie loved his Mishka so much.
Es un Miska. ¿Miska? ¿No es ruso?
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again. What if I just packed a bag and left? And never looked back.
Habría sido una mala hermana, como está haciendo ahora. No estoy de acuerdo con tu trauma.
Must be
Sí,
great
que
to
la
feel like
entiendo.
you belong somewhere.
Que tiene un trauma.
Anywhere.
Tiene un trauma y ya está, hay que entenderlo, ya está.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Normal. Tiene un trauma y necesita ayuda.
I can't really eat
Arreglo.
anything right now. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Lunch with D. No sé quién es D. Pero hay que almorzar con él. Lo cremoso de cangrejo de Michael. Cebola.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except heartache.
Qué guay. ¡Bum! Increíble, increíble. A ver, mirar.
Now they know everything about me but my blood type.
Jotear.
I got pretty lucky with this job. Tessa and Tom really took a chance on me.
Han hecho una hoja de recomendación, ¿no? Básicamente. Ya está, ya lo hemos mirado. Venga, toca otro flash. Por aquí quizá. Toma tu identificación y recibo de pago. A ver, mi identificación es esto. Obviamente. No, abrir, no, coger.
Ah, here's my
Vale,
ID.
que vamos a coger la... Saca un poco raro, pero vale. Boom.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face?
Lying to my face?
You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
¿Dónde están tus recibos? ¿Dónde están tus recibos? Sí, he revisado todas las cosas que se podían revisar en la casa y los recibos no están en ningún lado.
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start. I don't feel like listening to anything right now. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record. I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison.
Pero esto no son
all
recuerdos.
alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Buena pregunta. Los recibos. ¿Aquí? ¿Quizás aquí? Ah, no, los recibos son aquellos, ¿no?
Not here.
Not here. Son esos dos, ¿no? Esos dos folletitos de ahí. ¿Son los recibos? ¿Pero eso qué? Ah, esta es la carta de por la mañana que la he hecho. Ah, no, esto no los recibo. ¿O eso lo recibo? No entiendo nada. ¿Esto? Esto va a ser.
Here they are.
Esto es.
Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application.
La luz está tan tenue y uniforme que realmente... Y lo dejo así.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Están aquí, ¿no? ¿No?
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter. What's wrong with me?
I don't think there's any reason.
I know you've been struggling. I'm fine. They can help her. I said I'm fine!
I need to...
¿Qué?
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Ah. Ah.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Pero...
Maybe there's
Cuando
something
voy
in
a
the
mirar,
Book
nada
of
más que me haces
Goblins
un
that'll help me figure
comentario.
this out.
O sea, parece como si encajara algo en esa ranura, ¿no? Pero no puedo darle vueltas ni nada. Simplemente la puedo mirar desde arriba. Es que esta historia ya la hemos leído. No sé. Ahí encaja algo claramente, pero ¿el qué?
Who'd even be calling me? Maybe Tyler? Maybe something happened at the house. Phone should be somewhere nearby.
Guerra.
Where's that
No,
damn
está
phone?
en la otra habitación. Supongo que será el baño. Porque no encuentro otra
No
cosa.
phone here.
Que no sé lo que estoy buscando. Este libro.
I hope Eddie's not in trouble.
Que no... No lo entiendo. En el sótano. ¿Tú crees? Ya la dejan.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the?
Like back to the light, Allison. Voy hacia la luz de nuevo.
No. I cannot deal with you. Oh, my phone. I need to find it.
Y busco por aquí.
Not
Y
here.
busco por allá. Sí, sí, está ahí debajo, sí está brillando, pero quiero mirar todo el resto mientras. Antes.
No, no phone here.
No, no phone here. Buena sentadilla. ¿Qué eran esos sonidos tan raros? ¿Son como gaviotas o...?
No phone here. God, where is it?
Voy a coger ya porque creo que después me va a dejar mirar más cosas. Hasta que no lo coja, nada más
What's
que
it doing
me va a estar
here?
dejando darle a buscar a todos lados sin encontrar nada. What do you do
Hey,
here?
Dee.
Finally.
Dee.
I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Finally.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course.
Sí.
I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again. I've got enough time to carve something for Dee. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. This is a totally different life. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Donde arreglemos las
I
cosas.
miss you, Pup.
Pop. I miss you, Pop.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Desde luego le gustaba. Haz un regalo. Hagámoslo. Wood carving. Pues me encantaría saber hacer talla de madera, la verdad. Me gustaría mucho. Un perrito. ¡Bum! Qué guay, qué chulo. Bueno, pues nos largamos de aquí. Otro flash antes de terminar. Ha tocado la puerta.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie.
No será este,
We
¿no?
both got
El
tired
padre.
of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am
La
sorry
rata.
you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does.
He will. I mean,
I'm sorry,
he
but
does.
I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
¿Qué pasa con él? What's up with
What's up
him?
with him? Not sure
Peter.
I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying, I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
So, I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee. I've been kind of freaking out on repeat today.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe, but I just can't calm down.
You ever try any of that affirmation type shit? Look, when things get dark, I tell myself that whatever I'm going through will pass. That I'm a great person and my feelings are valid.
This will pass. I'm a great person. My feelings are valid.
We'll work on it, but that's a good start. Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So,
estaba
maybe this will
hablando.
cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out.
Apagando el incienso, que ya está el
Pretty
aire un
cool,
poquito
right?
sobrecargadito.
Deposit's
good,
a
right?
bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
Me parece a mí que sentado no se va a arreglar, ¿eh?
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
God, everything?
Everything?
My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
Entiendo, no sería más un te escucho, en plan te...
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Quedarte mal. No quiero quedarte mal.
I know you hate
Macho.
letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work.
¿Por qué no?
I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
I mean it. Se sigue encendiendo ya la luz.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greg's kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
The Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Te agüita en la cara, va.
What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary. I love the smell of this soap.
You all right, kid?
Yeah, just super tired. Is anyone ever gonna clean these up?
Segundo. Voy a responder un WhatsApp. Bueno, un WhatsApp, un Discord rapidito. Vaya, ya está. De todas formas, ahora después haremos otra pausita de... Voy a hacer otro pipis, probablemente. Que me pille... leche de avellanas o un cafecito o algo.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
No worries, I'm not in a rush. By the way, we need to eat at the diner. I kinda called in sick, so Tessa's is out. At least we didn't spend the night here.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. Uncle's in there. Whew, he's really letting that guy have it. I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Ah, joder. No había entendido.
I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but...
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Danny.
Yeah, I do. So you're here to visit family, and also to hunt moose, correct? You had a tag for up near Miller's.
Correct?
Season's closed in most places around here. Lucky draw.
Sure was.
So that moose we found in your truck, you harvested that in your permit zone, did you?
Of course I did. I'm not some goddamn poacher.
Calm down, sir. I'm just trying to get all the facts. Thing is, some troopers out near Crystal reported finding empty cases by the highway in a closed season zone.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greggs inhales all of it.
What? What makes you think those cases were mine?
Well, we got a tip that you were bragging about down in the
free to keep the meat if you want. And I swear it won't happen again. You all good?
Is that a bribe, sir? Look, you're already facing multiple misdemeanors here. Permitting violation, unlawful possession of game. I'm pretty sure you want to add felony bribery to that later.
Sorry.
We take game harvesting very seriously out here, Mr. Gershwin, as you should know.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greg's inhales all of it.
¿Será este nuestro padre?
I got nothing but respect for the law.
Do you? What about respect for wildlife? Population's in decline out by Crystal. You just pulled the bull of its prime right out. You know, I could take away your hunting license for years, Mr. Gershwin.
Believe you me, this is just a misunderstanding.
I better not see you back in the office.
Va a ser
I
nuestro
wonder
padre.
how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
Tomar.
Weather's getting colder day by day. I love it. Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet
Yeah.
tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right?
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Right?
Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good, not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Drugs.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time. Hey, Gregs. Never mind. What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
Claro. To get anyone to listen.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business?
No, pero
Anyway,
me lo suponía.
Yeah, it's a raccoon. Delos
It's a
Crossing's
raccoon.
Most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
Panda policía.
And this is how legends begin.
Que me había salido el logo.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty
Pero yo
calls.
quiero ver el mapache,
Thanks.
porfa, ¿me lo enseñas?
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
Ta-da!
It's not much, but
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this?
Soy la puta.
How did I get so lucky?
Oh, Sarah, it's so lucky.
Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl. Oh, come on. Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two in the chief.
Soy una asesina y tú no lo sabes, yo la maté.
Them all day.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
No te pongas tonto, ¿eh?
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean...
Que no diga Oli.
If he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
¿Qué le da?
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck.
Está muy lejos,
Why
¿no?
is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop.
Espacio. Espacio.
Okay.
Estoy dando espacio, ¿eh?
I've been here before. This will pass.
¿Qué voy a hacer? No entiendo nada. Mantiene presionada y suelta para ayudar a Alison a respirar. Vale. Pincho cuando... No entiendo. Mide el tiempo que mantienes presionado y suelta para ayudar a Alison a respirar, vale. No lo entiendo.
Just a little longer.
Yo solo clico, no mantengo, la verdad.
Just keep going. In and out.
Vaya puta gilipollez, no entiendo esto.
My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on. Wait, am I still breathing? Yes. I'm still breathing. Keep going. I'm okay.
No sé ni por qué falla una. Ni entiendo cómo va el minijuego. Pone mantén y suelta no sé qué puta mierda. Y yo lo único que hago es clicar cuando se pone verde. No entiendo.
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna
Vaya puta mierda de minijuego, sinceramente.
Or
No lo
when I'm
entiendo.
gonna see you again.
We can still
Además,
undo
nada más
it.
que para esto,
We
¿sabes?
can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Los
Sam.
muñequitos, ¿no? De los duendes.
This is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Sam.
Allison? What are you
La
doing out
misma.
here? It's freezing.
What are you
I
doing
just
on here?
needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
Perdón.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
No quiero. En las botas, ¿eh? Las botas de nieve alta, casi hasta la rodilla.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong
Yo la maté.
about everything.
Fui yo.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No, no fue
No.
Tyler. Seis
It wasn't
pesadito.
him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
Una mierda.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much
Allie.
weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Bueno.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her.
Ellos tenían que saberlo. Porque la apuñaló por la espalda. Aunque no encontraran las de estas. Las tijeras. Aunque no encontraran las tijeras,
Tyler confessed.
Científica.
He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Si no, la culpa la iba a hundir completamente. Estaba claro que...
Thank you, Uncle.
Y él, por mucho que le guste la ley y tal,
Any better?
es su hija. O sea,
Relieved, actually.
no va a remover la mierda ahora, ¿sabes? La entenderá y no creo que vaya a dar parte de esto a nadie, ¿sabes? O sea, simplemente...
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
He did.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so it's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
Me too. Pero no le diga que la mataste, por favor. Decírselo a...
Thank you for everything.
Al tío Eddie pues
I'll call you
todavía,
later.
pero... Ya está, o sea, nadie más. Sí que dije antes que haría una pausita para pillar algo de beber, pero... estoy... Hoy me he hinchado a comer, tú. He comido muchísimo. Me he hecho unos raviolis rellenos de queso. Estos que se ponen a cocer 4 minutos y lo tiene. Pero me lo he hecho con una salsa de champiñones, una crema de champiñones. Bien espesita. Muy rico, eso sí. Pero madre mía cómo me he puesto. Luego me he comido un mazapán. Y luego me he comido unas cuantas pipas. La verdad que... Llenito me hallo. Estoy ya por ir un poquito a saco, en plan... Nos quedarán 2 horas de juego o menos. Bueno, menos no sé, pero... Entre 2 y 3 horas yo creo que nos queda. No creo que llegue a las 3. Así que podríamos terminárnoslo ya. Si le meto caña. Pero claro, meterle caña significa dejar de pararse en todas las esquinas. Y la verdad es que no se me apetece seguir parándome en todas las esquinas. Así que no sé. It's the bike front.
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it, ¿qué? ¿Qué?
All right. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Family's family. Get it. Fuck it. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, what are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to, I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Hey, your mother.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Whoa, that's a really nice sextant.
Oh, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Haul out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while. So, how's she doing?
Huh?
You go to her diner sometimes, right? Your friend works there?
Oh, you're trying to ask me how your ex-wife is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We ate at the diner the other night. She was there. She had just cut all her hair off.
She always wanted to do that. How was she otherwise?
Laura's fine. She mostly gushed about Dylan's article in the Juneau Daily. Your son, Dylan.
I know who Dylan is. I just hadn't heard he... What kind of article?
Oh, something he wrote for one of his law classes? I'm not sure. Sorry.
Oh, it's no problem. I'll just ask him next time he calls. Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind. So,
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over.
Oh, sure. Need this help?
Oh, thanks, princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Shit. These freaking nuts are stuck. Good. Now, let's see. Should be just about... Uh-huh. Pass me that wrench, will you?
Ajá. Oh, Dios mío. ¿Cuánto aire?
Sam, are you our father?
Joder.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Pero no lo eres, ¿no?
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me.
What are you doing?
I want to show you something.
Algo para mostrar simpatía a Marianne, pero... Pero ¿y mi padre? Que me digas quién es mi padre.
Come in. Come in.
Oh.
Oh.
When was the last time you cracked a window? Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was long time ago.
Much better.
Ventila un poquito, ¿no? Está el aire un poquito cargado. Como en mi cuarto ahora mismo. Vamos.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Qué carita. Curioso. Un poco borracho, pero tampoco... No es mala gente. Esto es lo de su...
Hey,
¿Está sin cobrar?
Come have a look.
¿Está sin cobrar?
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Ese sonido de moto. ¿No? ¿La dieta?
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Quita la cama un segundito.
Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Es porque me gusta pintar, ¿no?
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
Joder.
I remember this.
I
We got
remember
this on our trip
this.
to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Querido Sam, te escribo desde el pequeño hotel que me recomendaste en el centro de Januar. No sé cómo lo pronuncian, la verdad. June. Y tenía razón, a las niñas les encantó el mural de la ballena. Nuestro otro favorito fue el mural del cuervo en el ayuntamiento. Hoy tomamos el tranvía hacia la cima del monte Roberts. Las niñas querían hacer senderismo, pero solo llegamos hasta los tótems. Mañana iremos a hacer senderismo en las cascadas Nugget. Para ver si el glaciar aún se ve como se ve del otro lado. Ojalá, ojalá. Espero estés obteniendo montones en la carga de barriles. Marian. Y ya solo quedaría el Happy Birthday to you. Abrir, ¿no? Pulsear. Pero déjame eso, leer. Curioso, la mayoría de los osos solo viven de 20 a 25 años, así que felicidades por llegar a los 29. Definitivamente no habría sobrevivido tanto tiempo aquí sin ti. Así que gracias. De nuevo por todo lo que haces. Laura es una mujer muy afortunada. Sé que piensas que lo mejor de tu pasado está borrado, pero mientras no olvides, siempre valdrá la pena sacar al mar a Aniak, Jack Ross. Tal vez solo se vea un poco más chica en tu recuerdo, Espero que pases un tiempo en el agua con Richie este fin de semana y pesques todo lo que mereces, incluyendo buenos recuerdos. Feliz cumpleaños, mi querido amigo, Marian. Sí que eran buenos amigos, ¿sí? Enséñamela.
Look at
¿Qué?
these ones.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Al, are you really gonna go through with this?
Sí.
It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out all morning.
All morning.
You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
¿Y desfalleció? ¿Dónde está el coche ahora mismo? O sea, la trampilla esa está encima del coche. Bueno, ahora entiendo que pasaremos a manejar a Tyler y el señor este, no me acuerdo de su nombre. Ahora con él. Are you my daddy? Logro desbloqueado. Learn the truth about Sam's relationship with the twins. Habla con Michael, ¿eh? Michael, ese. Volvemos la conexión con mi puta cara. Aquí estamos, no sé. Aquí estoy hiper concentradísimo intentando. I'm going to kill you.
Hey, Tyler. I've been looking all over the place for you.
Un momento. Ya. Vale, tengo un montón de cosas a responder después. Continuamos.
Are you alright?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
Introducción más mala, ¿no?
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man
Un
once
buen
said,
porro.
fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Ah, vale.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
¡Resumido!
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a
Amigo, así
very
es.
serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Oye. El taladro ese que tiene ahí con el cachorro poquetito.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Estoy perfectamente.
Man,
Man.
I'm so gonna miss this.
Pero ¿y dónde está la casa?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right. Right.
Me estás ignorando, hijo de
So
puta.
did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches.
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
¿Tú crees?
You got this. Reel them in.
Vamos a hacer un
Come
minijuego que no voy a
on, pull up
entender.
on the rod.
Ah, vale, pues este es bastante facilito.
Now give it a nice pull.
I got it.
I got it. I got it for my daddy. My daddy.
Got it.
Bravo.
Bravo. Otro más,
First of
otro
many.
más.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
You're making it sound like it's a big deal again. This is what friends do. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
You
yes,
have
sir.
this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
I'm a serious man.
Alright, here we go.
Pescar. I will leave you. Ah, lleva otra.
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job.
Nice job.
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
Y las que quedan.
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough. So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem
Me
doesn't
había
make it
fijado
go
en que
away.
la silla tiene
She's so
para poner.
fixated on selling the house. It's
Okay.
like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Even the good parts.
I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh.
Ya, sí, la entiendo.
Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Yeah, well, I was the kid who killed his mom. And I still found a way to confront my shit. I mean, I'm here, doing the work. Even though, every second, I've got to fight the urge to run straight back.
To fireweed, you mean?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now, I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything.
Uy. Así se me escapa.
Easy.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Fish all the fish. ¿Qué es? Catch all the fish with Michael.
I'm a little
Michael Scott. ¿Esto significa... ¿Esto cambia? Según si estamos o no...
Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer in my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Hard to argue with that. And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool.
Espera.
I feel safe.
Me cae muy bien, pero no lo quiero de pareja.
Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Ah, vale. Digo, esto está yendo muy rápido, ¿eh? Nos calmamos. Que me cae muy bien, pero por ahora tampoco lo conozco tanto.
Hey, you're missing the show.
El show está allí, te calma.
Whoa, careful now. You look like you might be enjoying yourself.
It's an act. But seriously, thanks, man. This is exactly what I needed.
Almost. It's just missing one tiny thing.
Una cervecita.
Chip?
Helado de menta, qué rico.
Refuses to eat anything cold in the winter.
It's their loss. From now on, you've got someone to call if you want.
Pero ahí tengo que coincidir con tu hermana y...
A pint? Small fry.
Ahí tengo que coincidir con tu hermana y es cierto que el helado en invierno a mí no me hace especial ilusión. ¿Me comió alguno? No es que sea una locura, pero no se me va apeteciendo normalmente algo frío en invierno. Pum, pim.
We should try to do this again while I'm still in town.
For sure. You have my number now. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay. Sorry.
Don't be. I'll see you two later.
Que parece que te han enfadado. Siempre, siempre. Ay. Bueno, ¿qué?
Sorry for
¿Nos
interrupting.
reconciliamos?
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Todo.
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this,
Cuando lo digas.
it's just been really hard.
¿Qué le has
on me.
dicho a Eddie?
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole.
Lo de que
I
fuiste
should've
tú la
never
asesina.
pushed you that hard.
Te va a cagar.
Come here.
Come here.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place.
Yo le dije, además no
Never
tenía
hurt
su mismo
Marianne's
tipo.
kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was
Look at
taken in
this.
1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Vámonos que nos vamos. Let's twist again. For the last summer. Papa, let's twist again. For the last year.
What do you
Ahí
think
está.
is up there?
Pues sí que está clarísimo, ¿no?
I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some
Subimos desde
real
aquí, ¿no?
dark places.
We don't have to do this. We might not like what we find.
When has that ever stopped us?
¿Pues tú te fuiste? No nos ha parado, ¿serás
What do
gilipollas?
you think is up there?
I don't know.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here.
Nothing here.
The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
LOL.
It's opening up.
De
The
locos.
Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Mhm. Digo, yo creo que hay por aquí un muñeco, porque muchas veces aparecen donde no estaban. Hostia, ¿esto está en el ático? ¿Está vacilando? No hay tanto hueco ahí para que quepa eso. What the fuck?
Can you see anything?
Nope.
Lo veo
Nada.
todo. ¿Cómo que nada? ¿Ha dicho nada? ¿No voy a decir nothing? Va a dar la casualidad de que ahí va a haber un interruptor.
Here, found a
Increíble.
switch.
¡Coño, que su... Nah. Qué locura.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Exagerado, tío. Exagerado.
Wow.
La verdad que es un pasote, ¿eh? La casa. O sea, la casa, el ático.
It's
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
3 ranuras, 3 puzzles, ¿no?
It's got a combination lock with letters.
With letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Esos 3
Oh,
puzzles,
and
¿no?
Mary Ann, probably.
Well,
Oh, it's
you want to do this?
Marianne. Probably.
Yeah. Let's start
Yeah.
here.
Ay.
The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose. Back in your pond, big frog. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
Y nos faltarían 3, ¿no? O no los hemos visto. Tenemos más figuras, desde luego, pero...
I don't get this one. What's the deal with the tiara?
No clue. The princess never wore a tiara.
The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. Crafty goblins go
Nos
here.
han faltado, pero no tantos, ¿eh?
That's the pious pelican spot.
Nos faltaría este y 3 de aquí, ¿no? 4 en total. O bastante
Why
más
are
de la
these
mitad.
pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay? Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we
Vale,
try to
quiere
figure
ese
out any
primero, ya
others.
está, venga.
Recognize this?
Yeah,
Sí.
it's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right?
Espérate, ¿cómo...? Este. Goblin Streak de Mad
Okay,
Hunter.
spot the differences.
Esa diferencia.
It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons. Huh. Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that?
No es que esté extra, que está diferente colocado.
It's just a random star. No special meaning. The Mad Hunter still has 2 hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So the princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to...
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Whoa.
Pictures, letters. The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Mary Ann grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that. I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Mary Ann.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Mary Ann's exact kind of catnip. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Ya no puedo seguir con esto. Te mereces algo mucho mejor que un cliché de porquería como no eres tú, soy yo. Pero la verdad es que ha sido demasiado y me di cuenta de que simplemente no estoy listo. Quizá si lo hubiéramos enfrentado nosotros solos, sin tu madre, presionándonos constantemente, las cosas hubieran sido diferentes. Pero el daño ya está hecho y probablemente ya es muy tarde. Lo lamento. Eres una persona increíble y me hiciste un mejor hombre. Me odio por hacer esto, pero siento que los dos estaremos mejor separados. Y aquí voy de nuevo con el cliché. Por favor, nunca dejes de ser quien eres. Aquí, pero me voy. Brent. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Tyler, see that little light? I think we
¿Cuál?
need to solve this one next.
¿Cuál little light?
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Un momento. Tenemos a la dama dorada, ¿no? Que irá... aquí.
Gold lady stays locked up in her castle.
Vale, a ver. Her cruel parent keeps her locked away in their musty palace. Esto no existe. ¿Me lo invento o qué?
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them, the wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess... Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
Ah, ingeniería, perdón.
Is that it?
It's opening.
Ah, clarísimo. La madre, por lo del pajarito, porque dijo que echaría de menos a su pájaro. La segunda, porque era bailarina. La tercera, porque tenía la carrera de ingeniería. Y la última, porque su pareja era pintor.
What's in there this time?
Esta se puede traer a casa, ¿no? ¿O no?
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young.
It's
so
young. So young. Salmonberry Park. Big Island. Talleres.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
Cámara.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Dad pone abajo a la derecha, ¿eh?
Her father.
Her father. Déjame. Macho. Espero que llegue esta carta, pero como no dejaste ninguna información de contacto, se la tendré que mandar a tu tía y esperar lo mejor. Te escribo para informarte que tu madre murió la semana pasada. Acabamos de terminar su funeral. La casa ha estado llena de gente todo el día. Amigos, familia, colegas y miembros de la iglesia. Ahora son las 11 de la mañana. ¿Past morning? No, a las 11 de la noche. Y estoy sentado solo en la mesa de la cocina. rodeado de docenas de bandejas de comida, flores y tarjetas de pésame. Tu prima Heidi trajo un hermoso álbum lleno de nuestras fotografías de vacaciones en la Conner. Tú estás en todas, pero hoy no estuviste aquí. No hemos sabido nada de ti en 4 años y solo puedo esperar que hayas llegado a Alaska o a donde sea que estés y tanto tu hijo como tú estén a salvo. Tu hijo. Tu madre llevaba años enferma y deprimida, y podrás imaginarte el porqué. El dolor de ser rechazada por su propia hija, saber que nunca podría ver crecer a su nieto, se esparció en su cuerpo como un cáncer y la consumió por completo. Todo este sufrimiento solo porque tú decidiste huir como una niña pequeña, temperamental, en vez de aceptar su ayuda cuando quedaste embarazada, fuera del matrimonio, después de salirte de la universidad y sin un centavo. Solo se ofreció ayudarte porque sabía que no estabas preparada para criar a un hijo apropiadamente. Marianne, el deber de una madre no se termina cuando su hijo se va de la casa. Ahora que eres madre, espero comiences a entender que ser un buen padre no es acurrucarse con tus hijos. Se trata de mantenerlos y formarlos para que se conviertan en las personas que se supone que deben convertirse, les guste o no. No volveré a molestarte. Dejaste claras tus intenciones. Simplemente pensé que deberías de enterarte. Papá. Uf, qué duro, ¿eh?
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us?
Es un niño.
Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Fine.
What's this?
Buena pregunta.
Some sort of map?
Supongo. One day, they took her tiara and ran away to the forest. Un día cogió la tiara y corrió hacia el bosque. Pues entiendo
That's
que
the
es
Gold Lady's castle.
que de aquí fue a aquí.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner party with the old bear. This is the princess's. It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
Y justifico mi respuesta. La tiara es, o sea, el castillo que entiendo que es donde vivía con sus padres ricos, luego fue a la comuna, ¿no? Que fue donde estuvo pues eso, viviendo en una comuna en medio del campo, entiendo, por eso la representación de las flores y las vallas. Luego trabajó para un relojero, luego se vino a vivir a esta casa y luego ya pues lo de la fiesta, ¿no? Con todo el pueblo. Hostia, qué detesto.
The princess's lost. Is this
The Princess Lost Treasure. Uncovered the Princess Lost Treasure.
from the Book of
Vamos,
Goblins?
que encontró esto.
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like
Me
it
gusta la
could be.
letra. La perdida de la princesa érase una vez, en un antiguo y oscuro bosque, obscuro, una sabia princesa en una enorme cabaña. Uy, se me ha quitado. Logró llegar al bosque y a la casa, cargando sobre la espalda su ropa y un solo objeto de su antigua vida, una tiara espectacular. Perdió prácticamente todo en su desesperada huida del loco cazador. Los árboles le desgarraron el morral también, el morral que cargaba en la espalda y le rompieron el vestido y le dejaron un patrón de abones rojos en la piel. Pero, a pesar de todo, apretó con fuerza la tiara contra su pecho, con miedo de tirarla en un mal paso y que se le rompiera. La tiara tiene su propio lugar en la enorme cabaña, un cojín cerca de la ventana, en donde recibe el sol para hacerla brillar. La princesa podía ver la tiara durante horas, maravillada por su belleza y deslizando el dedo por sus curvas. Cada mañana se despertaba y se dedicaba a ella, a pulir su superficie para asegurarse de que brillara lo más posible. Después la levantaba, se la ponía en la cabeza y caminaba por el bosque, sintiéndose de alguna forma más completa. Porque después de todo, ¿qué es una princesa sin corona? Todas las noches la colocaba en su cojín, le daba un beso y se iba a dormir. De camino se detenía y le echaba un vistazo para asegurarse de que seguía ahí. Odiaba separarse de ella, pero sabía que no había otro lugar más seguro que el cojín mientras ella dormía. Una noche la princesa se despertó por una intensa tormenta. El viento soplaba contra las paredes, haciendo que los cristales de las ventanas resonaran. Con miedo de que una ráfaga pudiera abrir la ventana y volara la tiara al piso, o sea, se pudiera abrir una ventana y tirar a la tiara al suelo, la arrancó de su cojín y se la llevó a la cama con ella. Toda la noche mantuvo cerca la tiara y en la mañana despertó y seguía apretándola. Había pasado la tormenta y la princesa se relajó. Era un día como cualquier otro, aunque quizás limpió con mayor profundidad la tiara, agradecida de que nada malo le hubiera pasado. Esa noche colocó la tiara en su cojín, le dio un rápido beso y se fue a dormir. Se detuvo en el camino para asegurarse de que seguía ahí. Despertó por la mañana e inmediatamente supo que algo no estaba bien. En la sala estaba la tiara tirada en el suelo, rota, sin brillo y sin color. Era lo único diferente en la habitación. El cojín estaba justo donde ella lo había dejado. La ventana estaba cerrada. No había habido ninguna tormenta, viento ni señal de que algo hubiera salido mal. Solo la tiara rota sobre el piso. La levantó y la sostuvo en sus brazos con un llanto gutural, pero aunque intentó arreglarla y pulirla, se había roto, no tenía arreglo y había perdido todo su brillo. La princesa sostuvo la tiara todo el día y hasta la siguiente noche sentada en el mismo lugar en el mismo lugar junto a la ventana en donde solía pulirla. Cuando salió el sol, miró hacia afuera y se quedó viendo un retoño. Recordó que ese retoño sobrevivió al invierno, aferrándose a la vida, a pesar de la fría y despiadada tierra. Sin decir nada, salió y enterró la tiara junto al retoño, y mientras caía el último puño de tierra, sintió como si la tiara realmente hubiera muerto, y hubiera encontrado un nuevo lugar en este mundo, en donde ya no era una princesa de verdad, con una tiara y un hermoso vestido, sino una demacrada mujer sola en un oscuro y antiguo bosque. Y así fue como la princesa perdió su tesoro más preciado, y su título. Bueno, la verdad es que me ha
And that
gustado.
was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life.
¿Y la tiara? Es que eso
And
no...
then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
Pues E-O-L. Ah, no. ¿Leo? ¿Olé? Si fuera según el orden, sería Olé. Si fuera según los veo, sería Eol. Y si tuviera que ser un nombre, sería Leo.
Alright, should be easy enough.
Voy a apostar por Leo, porque me parece que es un nombre a diferencia de la otra combinación.
Yes.
La lógica ha ganado. Aquí ella finalmente encontró la felicidad.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
A baby blanket? Olive.
Veamos.
She noticed. I was her son.
Queridas Allison y Oli, escribimos historias para entender y que nos entiendan, pero ¿qué tan buena es una historia sin su primer acto? Lamento haberme guardado el mío durante tanto tiempo, con todo mi amor, duendes.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Porque ahí está enterrado el cadáver de su primer hijo.
Is that
Leo Ronan.
Tía, qué turbio.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
¿Qué os iba a decir, tío? Era ahí dos niños.
Fucking terrible. That's why.
Joder. Ya sin ser vosotros niños es
Do
un...
the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And
O sea,
there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
vais a desenterrar el cadáver de un bebé. Dios. O sea, ya para un adulto es algo turbio, ¿eh? Para dos niños. Joder.
Hey, now that we're done.
Crafty goblin's loot.
That's from the princess and the two thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Vale. Algunas frutas, nueces y huevos. Algunas frutas.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
¿Dónde hay nueces y huevos?
Some flour for the cake, maybe? Did they steal candy? Actually, I'm not sure. What if they took some spoons?
Estoy leyendo a ver si que... Cuchara, platos, tenedores y cuchillas. Y manta. O sea, frutas. Cuchara. Cucharas, disfruta.
Wait.
Cucharas y fruta, ya está. Ah, mira, huevos.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Has disappeared. La mejor mamá del mundo, la princesa más hermosa. Otro.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we...
A newly bloomed bluebell? Maybe not.
Well, it's a gift for the princess. Un salmón, un puñado de bayas, un jacinto silvestre. Salmón, puñado de bayas y jacinto silvestre. Salmón.
Fresh caught salmon? A newly bloomed bluebell? Some roses, maybe? Actually, I'm not sure. Some honey? Actually, I'm not sure. A handful of ripe berries? Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Lamento la nota por debajo de la puerta como si fueras una prisionera. ¿Estás bien? Pasé y toqué a la puerta un par de veces esta semana, pero nadie respondió. Podía ver la luz en el pajar. Así que supuse que estabas dentro, pero no querías hablar. Espero no haber arruinado todo. Sé que probablemente me parecí un poco tosco, pero no sé cómo hablarle a una mujer como tú. Tú eres fuerte y amable, y sabes tanto que me es difícil saber cómo mantenerme a tu nivel. Creo que todo eso se me fue a la cabeza. Se me subió todo a la cabeza. Perdón, es que me ha venido de repente la mayonesa. Pero quiero que sepas que entendí el mensaje y que te dejaré en paz ahora y no hay necesidad de resentimientos. Podemos pasar por la calle y saludarnos o no. Está bien. Noté que tu coche estaba goteando, así que le puse un poco de sellador, aunque tal vez tengas que llevarlo al taller. Avísame si quieres que vaya contigo porque a veces esos chicos intentan tomarte el pelo. Si no, no hay problema. Sam. Next.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Techo. Techo.
She fixed the roof shingles.
Esto que estaba doblado,
She
¿no?
slapped the post with her tail to right it. She turned the power back on. She fixed the broken window. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She repaired the water leak.
La verdad es que no estoy nada seguro. Ay. No arreglar.
Wait.
No arreglar.
Or not.
No arreglar.
Or
Y no
not.
arreglar.
Wait.
Fueron solo esas dos cosas, ¿no? Esto y esto. Ah, esta es la madre.
She fixed the planks though. All right.
Pues eso no lo entendí. Esta es la madre de Eddie.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Un segundo. Te cubren los oídos cada vez que intento tener esta conversación contigo, así que pensé que tendría una mejor oportunidad si lo hacía por carta. Querida Marianne. Sé que no te gusta despedirte, así que dejaré a un lado la melancolía. Quiero agradecerte con todo mi corazón por cuidarme. Me estoy rayando picha con esto. Por cuidarme estos últimos meses. No puedo ni imaginarme lo cansado que debe haber sido para ti cuidar a una anciana enferma como yo cuando tú también tienes a dos niñas pequeñas en casa. Sé que quieres que siga peleando contra la enfermedad y esperas una recuperación, pero siempre he tenido la gran fortaleza de saber cuándo es el momento de dejar ir. Y ese momento ya llegó. Quiero pedirte un último favor. Por favor, ¿puedes cuidar de Eddie cuando me vaya? Mi pobre niño se hace el fuerte desde que su padre murió, pero sé que le duele. Me quedaría mucho más tranquila de saber que todavía tiene una familia. Tal vez le podría enseñar a las niñas a pescar. Le encanta pasar tiempo con ellas. Gracias por el afecto y la paz que le diste a mi vida. Dale un beso a las niñas de mi parte, ¿vale? Carol. Y por último...
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course, the goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know,
What did they do?
I don't really remember.
¿Será este? No. ¿Cuál es? Hostia, esto no estará repartido, ¿no? Porque tiene toda la pinta. Tiene toda la pinta de que... Este es el del oso. No. Este es el oso.
They broke open the beehive for the bear. Actually, I'm not sure. They helped fix the beaver dam. Maybe not. They removed a thorn from the frog's back. Maybe not. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. They removed a thorn from the frog's back. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. Or not. They hugged the princess when she was crying.
Pero y la de la... No. Tampoco. Mm, The Big Frog is Punisher. Entiendo. El alce, el oso. Vale, el alce, el oso. El
They broke
oso,
open the beehive
el
for the
alce
bear.
y la,
They gave the
y
stalwart
la
moose a
princesa.
good scratch on the back. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Pelican Crossing, una tienda de regalos ubicada cerca del glaciar Oshea. Se ofrece alimentos, que ofrece alimentos a los turistas del canal Gastineo y a los locales de Delos Crossing. Nos especializamos en una selección de productos de alta calidad, desde accesorios para el hogar, recuerdos hechos a mano para personalizar la vestimenta y arte hecha por locales. Belgian Crossing será la primera tienda en funcionar como intermediaria entre el arte y las manualidades y los clientes. Además de un gran arsenal de innovadores productos hechos a manos. Bueno, Tessa dice... El año cubrir las pérdidas. Estamos trabajando en el resumen ejecutivo de nuestro plan de negocios. ¿Qué opinas, Tessa? Era lo que tenían pensado hacer, ¿no? ¿No? O para abajo, ¿no?
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Ya no hay nada más.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Vamos a lo duro. Es una pala la cabeza. ¿O qué pasa? ¿Que lo vas a querer hacer con las manos? ¿No era aquí?
This is the spot.
Reflexionar.
I can't believe he's been down there this whole time. We played Compass and North Star here. I wish she would have just told us.
She tried to tell us. In her own Marianne kind of way.
Hannah Marianne.
Yeah.
A ver.
What are you thinking?
That we just found out we have a brother, and at the same time that we'll never get to meet him. It's a lot to process.
Poor Marianne. Come on. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Vamos a ver.
Who Marianne was arguing with on the dock.
Que es el cazador. Yo digo que o es el cazador o es la rata. Es que no puede ser la rata, ¿no? Tiene que ser el cazador. Es que además es un cazador, tío. Tiene todo el sentido. El cazador ese que ha vuelto ahora de los Crossing.
Almost.
Casi. Ah, pues no, sí que era el marido de Tessa. LOL.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will.
He will.
Tom? It's Allison.
Ven aquí.
We need to talk. We know it was you.
We know it was you. Vale, un segundo, no tarda absolutamente nada. Quería más o menos aproximar cuánto nos queda. Nos queda media horita de capítulo. O sea, media horita más o menos. Entonces nos la fumamos ya. Joder.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
As long as we get answers. ¿Y bien?
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
Pues es la rata.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man.
Yeah, man.
Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment. But she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything.
Desde luego.
Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Sacarla del agua.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
Hey. You hearing me?
Yup, sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Lo entiendo.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Allie. I'd rather not think about it.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked.
Y hombre, cómeme los huevos. Me paniqué, va a ser lo único que vas a decir.
I had to do something.
Claro.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did.
Ya ves.
He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
Really?
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up.
I didn't have a choice.
Perdona.
I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman. What? And she'd been so many places and done so many things.
Vaya puto gilipollas, tío.
The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes.
Sí.
But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why?
¿Tú crees ni tú?
We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
Ahí está.
Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it, but I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Sí. No, estaba preocupado por nuestra madre, no porque le dijera no porque le dijeran quién era el padre, claro. También te digo, hace 10 años no estaba calvo todavía, yo creo, pero... Y el recycle de personajes está bastante intenso.
Why did they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Se le ve perfectamente.
Mad Hunter.
The Mad Hunter.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Salió corriendo, vaya puta rata, tú. Vaya hijo de puta. Vaya hijo de la grandísima puta.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
No sé qué decisión tomar, la verdad.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Yo tampoco, la verdad.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck.
Fuck.
I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Pues voy a elegir una putada, pero es lo que yo creo. No es que sea la versión de Tom, es que realmente es lo que cuadra.
Oh, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what...
She was going to kill herself.
¿Se iba a matar?
Just herself.
¿A sí misma? ¿Qué?
You interrupted her and
Ah, que se iba a suicidar.
we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That
¿Para
attic,
qué?
Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Es una putada, pero es lo que yo creo y considero que es lo que pasó. La otra hubiera sido bastante más fácil, pero...
Hey,
Mira lo que
peep what I just
traigo.
found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Pues... Creo que hemos acabado. A ver si tiene esto algún... Yo sabía que quedaba alguna escenita más. 6 meses después. No veas, ¿ves? Nada más. Ojo. Tanto botezo, tanto botezo. Tía, no sé qué voy a cenar esta noche. ¡Ué! ¡Te ha cortado el pelo, cabeza! Está el doble de esa camisa por el
One
suave.
last look. Good to go.
Good to go. ¿Me va a poner a jugar ahora? No, hombre, yo ya lo que quiero es despedirme.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right?
Raccoons.
This cannot stand.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Ahora voy a leer la verdad. Foto. Una por aquí. ¿Qué? Tomar. Tomar. No lo voy a leer, la verdad es que ya no tengo ganas de leer. Yo ya lo que quiero es terminarse.
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Ay, no. Salir, no, quería voltearla, la verdad. No era voltear, era girar, pero vale. O inclinar, si quieres. Tomar. ¿Qué le gusta tomar a Tyler? Portátil, no sé qué. Ah, pues no. No sale, la verdad.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Sí, porque... Como son manitas... Aquí hay curro, ¿eh? Esta casa.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon. For posterity.
La posteridad. ¡Qué cookie! Me encanta. Me encanta el iconito. Vale, pues... Nos vamos, ¿no?
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
Alas. Me ha gustado, la verdad es que me ha gustado. Al final, ya ves. O sea, ya echamos como 3 horas y hoy hemos echado 5:30. Ahí fueron 3 y pico.
Hey, Aaron. It's Ty.
Hey, Aaron.
I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes.
Ah, Aaron es de donde él venía. Era el que al que le dejaba la habitación, creo.
I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch, staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember.
No se llevó cosas. Bastantes, de hecho.
Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Where my mothers die. Lock up and go a Twins for Life. Deja lock up and leave the run house with Tyler. Ah, se podía dejar con ella. Entiendo que si hubiéramos elegido la otra opción. ¿Y cuál es la otra que me han dado? Ah, completa la historia con los gemelos muy unidos. Strongly bound together. Take time to talk things over with your twin. Esa no me la han dado, qué raro. Prove the trailers and moon boxes are actually funny. Ah, eso se podía. Find the password to unlock the police station computer. Find the password. Ah, que se podía encontrar el password por ahí. Life tears us apart. En plan, completa la historia con los dos chocando siempre mucho en las opiniones. En plan, separados, por así decirlo. A ver, Tyler y Allison. Estaban agradecidos por terminar el rompecabezas de Marianne. Forzaron el cofre para abrirlo, completaron el rompecabezas. Forzaron el cofre para abrirlo. Porque me pone a mí. Ah, el cofre. Joder, pero si era facilísimo, coño. El testimonio de Tom influenció a Allison. 0% creyeron en el testimonio de Tom. Pero si no era por el testimonio de Tom, era porque se veía clarísimo que era lo que había pasado. Creyeron que el 100%. Yo soy el 0%. Muy fan. Debí hacer una captura. Porque es que me ha hecho mucha gracia. Qué bueno. Pero no es por el testimonio de Tom, es que esto está mal, tío. O sea, no es por el testimonio de Tom, es porque claramente, comparando la visión de los dos, los recuerdos que tienen ambos, cuadra más lo que dice ella que lo que dice él. Es más duro, obviamente, pero joder, creo que es más realista que de repente a ella se le vaya a la cabeza e intente matar al niño, porque sí. Además, a nadie le cuadraba, ¿sabes? Los gemelos confiaron en su vínculo y mantuvieron su voz. Se aferraron a su voz el 95%. Joder, que tampoco es tan difícil. Eddie se sintió aliviado de que Allison aceptara su responsabilidad en el asesinato. 67% confesaron la verdad. Sam sintió que Allison lo entendía. 70%. Escucharon la historia de Sam. Michael se sintió feliz de volverse amigo de Tyler. 71% besaron a Michael y el 29% no se besaron. A ver, yo no lo besé porque no sentí que fuera natural. Lo sentía muy acelerado y forzado. Entonces fue como, a ver, sí, sé que la historia es solo esto, pero la verdad es que no me muevo ahora mismo por el morbo, ¿sabes? O sea, si tú a alguien que conoces tiene pensamientos suicidados, experimenta crisis emocionales, puede encontrar ayuda en la sociedad. Esto en Estados Unidos es obligatorio, de hecho. Si haces una serie o una película, contenido audiovisual que insinúe o represente suicidios o la idea del suicidio, están como obligados por ley a poner un número de atención. Por, por ley, vamos. Bueno, pues nada, a mí me ha gustado mucho, la verdad. Me ha parecido bastante interesante. Es cierto que quizás, no sé si al principio o en la parte en medio había un momento en el que la verdad es que se me ha hecho un poco bola. Quizás el hecho de que haya tantas cosas con las que interactuar, en algunos momentos era un poco absurdo, la verdad. En algunos momentos se me ha hecho bola que haya tantas cosas a las que ir pinchando. Y quizás los textos eran bastante largos, sobre todo el tochaco, el libro, que me pareció inmensamente grande. Me parece una obra de arte, en plan precioso, y las historias muy guays. Pero... Uf, a pararse a leerlas tú. Madre mía. Pero nada, en general, juegazo, me ha gustado mucho. Y nada, lo dicho. Espero que os haya gustado, que os hayáis entretenido y pasado un rato agradable. Hasta luego.